Hello and welcome everybody. We're back at it again with some more Workers and Resources Silver Republic. So while repaving the asphalt, we ran out of asphalt and then figured that's a thing. Actually, we ran out of bitumen while repaving the bitumen. But yeah, it's just a thing. I also did a little texture lightening because I like green in my jungles. Yeah, it's oversaturated. I don't care. It's bright and pretty. Which is my personal preference, as I can see. So anyways, as we're doing this here, we got to the point where we ran out of bitumen in our little tank up here, and then, yeah, things went bad after that. Which means we must have ran out here too. No, because they're just not picking it up. So yeah, we don't have very much stored up there. So we're waiting for them to finish paving this. We got our distribution office going in down here. What else are we doing in this area? Put in another one here because I want to have buses here, I think. Is the idea with this one. And we're going to have a line of like 3 more here, I think. That will just be ones that don't necessarily need to go grab these resources. Maybe some road cranes and, you know, that kind of crap over here. We'll see. Loyalty-wise, we're doing really good, though. I was looking at some population statistics. A little bit drunk. Health is good at 90. Happiness is recovering. Food's good. Drama could use some, culture could use some help. Sports could use some help. Clothing could use some help. No religion, though. That's always nice, right? The funny thing is, though, all that's good. Loyalty's at 74. You go up here and look, though. This is hilarious. We have 83% of our population is higher educated. That's awesome. We don't run no dummies around here. Doesn't mean you'll get a better job or anything. Just means you have good education, which is, you know, I guess the thing. We're getting all the asphalt laid down here. Probably should get rid of these Castle G ones. Load all those up. And then here, go ahead and unload them and sell them all. We'll let him get to right about here, and then you just flip him around. Then he doesn't go try and take a huge loop. Off you go, sir. We've almost got this whole road all the way down here paved, though. That'll be nice to have done. These guys can't get fuel out of here because we blocked it off for the moment. But they can get it from here, so why don't we go ahead and add that on there real quick. I'll give them something to do. They can just pick it up directly from the tank for now. Otherwise, they're going to start running out of fuel everywhere, and that's not going to be good. New vehicles. What's that? A G8 diesel. That's a duller one. Still no new diesel locomotives there. We do have the BR80 longs showing up, though, I see. I don't know if those were there before, but, you know. And the Skid 706R, huh? What's that one? Covered holds this 55 kilometers an hour and holds 6 tons. I think we got better ones than that, so yay. Still getting messages about unemployment forever. Can you turn that one off, please? Tired about hearing the unemployment problems. Anything else we don't care about? No, I think we're okay. So we've got pump water well going in here. Little transformer. Water pumping station. Going over here to the fabric factory. Fabric factory's all built. Clothing factory's all built. Got this torn out, put a little thing over it. Factory connection here to link to a little warehouse to link to a cargo station to pick it up from. That'll be our little clothing chain there. Now, since we know that this guy's gonna only be about half, we'll go about 75 in there. Not hauling people here yet. We'll get there in a second. Actually, we can probably do that right now. Where are you going to? Ah, good man. He's finishing that. I say how they have to slow down once they enter the track. You go all the way down here. There is a way to fix that, though. To speed it up a bit. So if they're doing a super long section of track, you can go ahead and just place a waypoint here, like something like that, right? And that will, you have that waypoint there. That'll make it so they run right up to the waypoint before they slow down again. You just click it again and get rid of it, I guess. Cool. I didn't know that until just now. Did we ever get these guys sold? Looks like it. Where's our little loco at? Did he go back to the depot? I think he did. Yep, and he's still got a friggin' full set of these. Apparently he did not sell them because he hates me. This is super slow. Go and go. Maybe now you'll do it. Maybe you have to bring them over to the depot first and then go back. Bring them over to the depot, load them up for transport, and then go back maybe? I don't know. Just a little bit confuzzling of a system, I will say. Well, you're done. Go home. Alright, how's this going? Oh, since we're doing it, we might as well finish it, right? Oh, good. Steel's coming in. Nope, you'd actually be a through, and 2 would be the stop sign. We're going to say there. No idea what this road was for. Something at some point, right? Ah, it's for that little guy. Okay. Like, what is this for? I have no idea. Now we know. It's for the pump. Apparently they're driving like all the way around to get here or something. Anybody on the way yet? Looks like he is. Okay. And then I extended the farm fields here. So we have a couple here. 1, 2 there, and another medium here. Just to make sure that we're getting the maximum we can here. This stuff is slowly getting done. Got a water substation there. We're running water from way up here. Hey, earthquake, cool. Let's see how it goes. Okay, you guys, are you actually coming here? Okay, you're going there, that's good. We have lots of people working here and lots of fire trucks, so I don't expect too many problems, but we do have a lot of fires right now. We got 1 here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 or so fires. That was a 6.6 apparently. And we got 1 grocery store out. This one's getting put out. Like a nightmare if you're a firefighter. You're like, oh my God. Okay, that one's going out. Got the train station put out. And I think we've got this. Let's just see. Let's watch them work. There's that one's out. There's there. Nope, we lost 1 building. The pub, I think, got burnt down. I mean, you guys could do a bucket brigade. You don't have any jobs. Oh, we lost a building. Okay. Fire extinguish, fire extinguish, fire extinguish. Oh, good. Our fuel office is done. "21 fires we had, and we lost 3 buildings out of it. So we lost 1 prefab here. One there. One there. We lost like 3 houses and a pub, I think. Honestly, if it didn't take out our shopping centers, I'm like super happy about that. Because they were all burning up. So they managed to prioritize correctly, we'll put it that way. Alright. Let's go to this guy, copy his settings over to here. Now you want to fill all these to 40%. Let's do like 50. And I'm debating whether we should go fast or, you know, fast vehicles, or if we should go with big vehicles for this. This needs to be paved too. So they should probably get on that. Oh, let's see here. That's the wrong one. Like, wait a minute, why don't I see oil tanks? I was just not seeing them for some reason. So these guys haul 7 tons at 55. These ones hold 7 tons at 62. 6.4 at 65. Who's the fastest here? Or 3.5 at 85. I don't think 3 kilometers an hour is going to make up the difference that, you know, 0.6 tons would. And this is half as much. And it's not twice as fast. So I think we just keep going with the T111s here. And let them rock. Now we will keep this for one thing. You fuel this one. But we're going to take these guys, other 2 guys, and say that your home is here. And your home is over here too. There you go. Actually, let's just do it this way. Probably easier just to remove everything off of it. And then tell it that you want to go here to load. If I can remember where I am in the city. You can say you can load there and bring it to here. Keep it at 80%. Coal is going up again. Cool, cool. They're all confused because they're stuck in there. They're just going to be stuck for a bit till this gets done, I guess. Should have some asphalt coming, yeah. on its way. They're just going to have to deal with it for now. All right, so how's the demoing going here? You've got so much mixed waste to get rid of right now. The dumpers be busy. Mostly because we're still trying to build these things down here, I think. So this one has its 531 tons of gravel finally, though. Nope, this one's starting to get its. So we've got 137 tons of gravel left to bring out here. And about 500 tons of asphalt. Non-blocking, this one is not, as you can see. You guys don't have any buses on you, do you? Oh no, why not? Might as well get them on there. Get this crap done faster. Anything else around here needs them? Probably all that. No, I don't want you getting in on the reconstruction game. That's somebody else's job. I think we're going to take and maybe upgrade to a different bus here, though. You guys go scrap yourselves. You get 78 out of those ones. Ran out of money. How do I know? Because it started going off over there. Pay that one off. There you go. Now it's going to yell about electricity forever. Now these ones are 96 kilometers an hour. We're carrying 36 passengers. Compared to 68 with our 61s we had. And I think that's good, though, for the reconstruction ones, right? When is our next bus coming, right? Bus. Oh, we get the trailer ones in 2 years. IKR 280s and 72. That's a ways away. That's the one we have now. No, that's next year. And that one holds 80 passengers. with a 108 kilowatt engine, which is the same as the 55. So it's basically a 55 with more passengers then. $62, $61. Anything else coming up soon here? The microbuses at 59. Chaussons, we've already seen them. Okay. So basically we have this one here coming, which is, let's wait for that one and see. We'll just snag a bus from over here and put it in there for now. Because I kind of we'll wait and see, because those are coming like next year before we go buying a ton of buses. Which buildings don't have a connection? Let's go through it here. Probably talking about the loading station, but let's just double check. I believe it puts a little triangle on it if it can't connect. Yeah, there it is. Okay. It looks like, yeah, it's just the fuel loading station. Move you way up there. That way at least our loading stuff is like towards the top here. Okay, this one's back online now. Which means we should be getting this tank filled up soon. Yep, he's got 7 tons. He's going to get it right now. Where's he at? Sometimes it helps just to kind of watch which way they take too. Like which way they're driving to places, and just so you can see where maybe it'd be an improvement to, you know, add things or remove them or change the way roads are. Now, with that, since he's delivering again, okay, you're getting it from there. That's good. You guys, though, need to get it from there as well. Go back to the asphalt plant to load stuff again. Instead of going way the hell over to the customs house and paying for it instead. Let me know when that and this is finished. You pretty much take out all this jiggery mess here in a second. Once these two are done. Like this guy and this guy. Probably don't need to know about that one because it'll tell us when this one's done. And then we can get these bypass roads out of here. Clean that up a bit. These guys are taking up so much of our construction time right now. It's not even funny. But it's okay. I wanted them. How is the waste disposal going over here? Is it happening, kind of? The other thing I was thinking we need to get done. What are you doing? Did that bastard actually decide it was faster to go that way because this road was closed? Where are they going to, I wonder? Or did this run out of fuel? No, it's got fuel. Probably trying to reach some of these outer farms or something. I have no idea what they're doing. Oh, well, they're out of the way now, kind of. Basically just destroying everybody else's ability to get anywhere. It's like, yep, too bad, it's too sad. Alright, almost done with this, finally. Okay. No water coming into it, of course. Because nobody's done the pipe yet. It is a little deep, I'll say, though, so I can understand why they haven't done it yet. That is a bit of a deep trench. Alright, you got that done. That's cool. Now he's just got these little sections, and then he basically got all this built. Okay, looks like the pub is all good. Get that going again. Tell them to notify me because otherwise I'll forget to reassign it. This is just waiting for waste removal. Can we lose one more? Ah, this one. Okay. This needs fuel added to it, so let's tell that guy to do that. I don't think anything else down here needs fuel. I got this guy's been just for days trying to keep up with the fact that this thing has water everywhere. Where are you working at? Over here? Your water is not set up correctly, so why don't you fix that? I was thinking the next thing I kind of want to set up is waste processing in here somewhere. Not really processing, just storage. These are kind of nice too, gigantic garbage dumps. So what I'd like is a road cargo station of some sort. Probably, let's see, where's the easiest place to access? Maybe straight across here we do it? Where they can just drive through it? Seems okay. Have to clean that area up a bit with the terrain, I think, first, though. And get this as flat as possible so it doesn't mess it up too much. There we go. Anyway, back to this thing. The idea is you have these guys where we bring the waste to. Probably, let's see, we kind of want it like midway through the town here somewhere. We don't really have good ways out on that direction, do we? This is our midway point right here. Probably we could do it like here, I think. Next to the grocery store. Perfect. And I'd like two of them there. Something like that. And once we get this all finished, we can get rid of this. Oh, that's a crash. Oh, okay. No, why you crash on me, game? Don't do that, please. Oh, no. We lost 2 minutes. Uh-oh. He said, I wish, there was a way to, like, rotate autosaves on some games. So you could say, yeah, keep, you know, one from 3 minutes, one from 6 minutes, and the other one's just once every 30 minutes or something, you know, but doesn't really work that way. Is that all we did in the last 2 minutes? Okay, we got fuel coming there. Yeah, I think that was it. Okay. Go back to waste again. And what I'm thinking is you have these two guys here. No, that's not going to work how I want it. Oh, they pooped it all up here, didn't they? Oh, that's okay. That's fine. How much you guys got left on this thing? Apparently we're bus rolling it because we can't be asked to bring a paver down here, so you just throw 700 guys with rollers at it. Watch them get her done. Damn. Somebody's pulling some big imports here, aren't they? Ah. I guess we needed a bit of steel for things, huh? Where are they going with that? Oh, the pipe. Okay. Sweet. This is done. That means we can get rid of these little roads here. Once this dude gets off with it. Wow, guy. What you doing with that? Make this actually have some direction to it. So they'll stop stopping for no reason. Probably should have paved this whole segment, but too late now. We'll do it later. Oh, no, hell no, you don't. I ain't waiting for your dumb ass to get all the way down there. Turn around, buddy. Thank you. Since we can, we might as well clear that little bit of height difference out. And we could smooth that down a little bit. Okay. Shouldn't be doing too much driving in and out of here. I say that as they drive in and out of here, but these guys should come from over here, which they need a path to get over there, don't they? That'd be a good idea. Okay, let's get a little dirt road from the thing here. Is this our loading station? Yeah. We really don't want a dirt road coming out of here, do we? I want to do this one. I guess just like that, that gives them a big enough of a lead up to it. All right. Okay, we're almost done with this, so we can, you know, start getting fuel normally instead of like peons dribbling it out of the tank. Dribbling it out a little bit at a time. And what we're going to do with this guy... think I might have messed some up on the textures, though, because you can see the flickers that are happening. I might not have got the mip maps done right or something like that. I don't know. Or the texture compression's probably wrong. So we're going to take that little guy. And we're going to put him over here. Or do we just have him sit here? Let's just have him sit here when he's filling it, right? Yep, you're going to load fuel there. You're going to unload fuel here, and you're going to sit there until you're unloaded. Now, he can't do it right now, so he's going to get all confused, but that's fine. Like, I don't know what to do. Honestly, this is entertaining to watch, so we're going to let him do it. Man, that was an expensive month of imports, wasn't it? Damn. That's a lot of steel. I believe steel went up, though. There it is. $291. Getting expensive and fast, right? I want to know why my oil doesn't get more expensive faster. My fuel. Like, yeah, that's great. That's great. Your steel keeps going up when I'm buying it, but, you know, the stuff I'm exporting, no, that don't get any more in price. Okay. We'll leave the poor guy alone. There you go. Go fill it up. It's fine. Hole is up again. Man. I'm glad we got all that steel done in. Or it really went bad. Okay, now he'll just start dumping fuel into here as much as he can. I think that's him. Yeah, he is. Apparently, he's decided that that's the fastest way to get over here. Or is he going to get himself gas first? Oh, he's going to get himself gas. Okay. That's the nearest gas station. It's way over here. We should probably figure something out down here, huh? I thought I had one in here somewhere. Apparently not. I feel like this is a good spot for one. Get a little bit off the beaten path. How'd you get stuck again? They all just kind of bunched up at once, I guess. Now that that's done, we can connect those back up. Yep. Get her paved while we're out here. Might as well get it done. Where are you guys all going? Oh, you're dropping cranes off over here. Well, that's good. Yay, liquid fertilizer thing's done. Oh my god. What the hell dog was barking at? It was going nuts over there for a second. Well, apparently we triggered everything to go here. Yeah, a G31 for purchase using dollars. Yay, water. Yay, water. Maybe? Yes, you got water. Okay. Now, where is the sewage going here? We didn't forget about that, right? Before we start turning this bad boy on. Okay, we do have sewage output. We're good. I was worried about it for a second. Except that's the sewage output for everything, not for just this guy. But honestly, why don't we... I feel like we need another one over here somewhere. You know, that's delaying turning this damn thing on again, but... let's just get this all kind of smoothed out a little bit here. The reason why is the, like, industrial sewage tends to be enough that it'll overwhelm your residential sewage in my experience so far. So I don't want to, we need to build another one over here, I believe. It's not going to build there. We got to fix the terrain here a little bit first. Will that work now? There we go. All right, you can build that. Oh, cool. This is done finally. You guys can stop loading over here. See, this is why you don't load out of the tanks. It takes too long. That one? Okay. Remove that. Wow, we haven't seen that in a while. What happened here? Oh, reconstruction in progress. So their flat quality's a bit meh. Why do you guys keep getting stuck here? What's going on with this signaling? Suppose we should figure this out instead of just ignoring it, right? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, problem was these guys are getting in here and parking in here where the other ones couldn't get through. Wow, he went through there like a bat out of hell, didn't he? I should probably fix it. Now that we were interrupted by that and we don't remember what the hell I was doing. Okay, we took this off the loading. Okay, this stop needs to go off of his. That was the other thing. There you go. Sure, looks fine. I totally even forgot I had them coal runners there. There are too many of them though. We only need like one. Yeah. I don't think anybody can fit in here. But we'll give it a try. Nope. Okay, fine. Bye-bye. Too many cars running around. Gotta get rid of one of them at least. All right. There's a problem with building these above ground. Now you got to get around them when you want to run bypasses and stuff. Oh, good. We can just do it this way. Why am I doing a bypass here? Well, I want to pave in front of it, so. Now, I don't know why I haven't fixed this hotbar yet, but I'm going to now. And I've been playing too long, so I'm blind. Although, I think that's bigger than if you uncheck this, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I like that a little better. Rail can go there, and then road goes here. Perfect. Really? Oh, we're doing this again, huh? Where you just act like the other stores don't exist? Yeah. Is there no food in this one? Why is there no food in this one? What are you guys doing? You're not even assigned to it. What? What happened there, I wonder? No, you're assigned to this. Not getting much in there yet, are you? Oh, I know why, because we're running them back and forth here, too. I would bet. Yeah, we'll just keep this here as a backup to the trains when they don't get here. You definitely don't need to run to this one for right now. Not focused enough on our stuff, I guess, right? So we need clothing, food, electronics, and clothes, right? Out of this guy. Me. Means you need to go somewhere else for now. And we're just going to park you over here for now. Pre-refrigerated. What's the open for? Anything? Shouldn't be. Now, you shouldn't need the open truck for anything, so put it over here too. Okay, get rid of all these guys. Let's go 4 and 6 maybe. Hey, you're saying you are full. Okay. Star buses, huh? Now those might be a good, like, little construction bus, huh? 25 passengers, 85 kilometers an hour. Let's wait till the next series of these guys comes out, and then we'll look at them. Okay. We'll let those guys get to work on that, and hopefully they'll get some food in here eventually, right? And the longest paving project in history over here. Go back to down here where we were working before, right? Seems like this would make a little bit of sense. Except for this doesn't. And then we can hook those 3 up here. And then later on, when we get to putting in sewage and we're like, oh, wait, we didn't leave enough room, we'll have enough room. And we're going to overbuild it just because we can here. It's a very short run. Like he said, if we're having to pack a sewage switch in here or something with this guy, right? course the building's on fire. Why wouldn't it be? Never have buildings burning down around here, do we? All right, that got it a little too deep. Can't do that. No, I don't want the damn road. Quit that. There we go. That'll work. No nodes on it anywhere? Okay, good. Now we'll get rid of the sewage down here. Then we have a little industrial outlet for it there. Got a little bit of crops hanging out here. We actually haven't built another distribution office for. I think that was what this one was going to be. Yeah, that's what this guy was for. So let's go and fill it up. $10 tons of crops, huh? I wish you could sort by the year here. Be so much more convenient. 59's pretty far away still. $58, not so much though. Oh, what do you guys got? That's 4 years, I guess. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get much besides the MZs right now, so we'll just go ahead and go with them. Okay, cool. Do we need anything else in there? Anything else we're going to haul out of here besides that? Clothing, maybe. But probably not. That's going to be handled by the one currently doing clothes. Just changing his pickup point. Oh, chemicals we could bring over, maybe? That might be an idea. I don't know. I'm going to think about it for a sec, but give me a minute. I'm going to run out and grab another cup of coffee. Be back in just a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Cool. Citizens' happiness too low. Never knew that was gonna happen. Got all our stuff here again. Yes, okay. And we had a fire that got put out. No problems, right? Oh, he's only 9. I'm like, why is he not educated? What's wrong with you, sir? We have high education around here. We don't permit no uneducated people in our republic. He's only 9, though. It's okay. You can be an educated twat when you're 9. Hey, look at that. Crops going in, man. Nice thing is mostly they go in the right direction here. We're going to want to make this all one there section, though. These 3. And same thing here. That way, if they need to go just straight through, they can just go straight through. But these guys will yield going in and out. Now, this might be better with a vehicle cargo station here instead. Where we put one, I don't know, but that's fine. You know what? That's something you could get. Or do we have one that has a tanker in it somewhere? Probably not. Do any of you guys have a tanker? No. I don't know why we still have one of you, but goodbye, sir. Get a good one. Yeah, one of them. And you're going to go there to pick up fertilizer and bring it to here. We'll just bring them 2 right to the top because they're different. No unloading. Don't do anything for right now, actually. $250 tons, so he holds 7, so like 80% or something, right? We should be fine. Let's go with like 30 because we don't want to spend too much money on fertilizer. Anyway, we got to wait till the truck gets here now, though. The prefab's all in the way, it looks like it. There they come. There's our little cistern truck right there, too. Let's make sure we mark this as a liquid fertilizer tank too. Okay, we did. Cool. That takes care of fertilizer for the farm. Just waiting for the sewage to get done here. While we're waiting for that, let's go over to our depot here. Take a look at what we can do for trains, all right? Honestly, let's have this guy... How many trains do we have here? 4? Why don't you guys go over here? See, this dude went the smart way. This dude's gonna go take a trip. Like, nah, I'm gonna go take the scenic route. Anyways, I want to come here. Now, I would like to look at train sets, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, let's grab another one of them or two. I suppose you can unload people too. Just don't pick up any passengers like students or anything. Oh, thanks for scrolling that down for me, game. That helps. Let's get that saved so we know what it actually is. This one is fuel line. All right, where's he at? Oh, we need to do some signaling first, I guess, huh? These guys here need to go like that. I think that'll work. Now we need to get water for you. We've got it here, so that should be good. Oh, we need to set this up. So let's see. What do you produce as far as garbage for these guys, right? One of them produces hazmat. I know the chemicals, I think, does. Food plant produces what? Ten tons of mixed waste. $11 tons of mixed waste and 10 tons of mixed waste. Okay, so that's like 30 tons of mixed waste or whatever. Whichever one of these ones we have, I think it was this one. Maybe it's this one. Now 11 tons of hazard and mixed. And then the clothing produces just mixed. Okay. So we basically have no idea what it's going to produce, right? Little bit of bio, a little bit of burnable, a little bit of other. Looks like what I'm seeing. May have forgotten garbage cans for these guys. Oh no, it's right here, isn't it? Okay. Perfect. Looks great. Construction yards picked it up though, so that's good. And it should get to almost everywhere, except it's not going to quite get to there, is it? That's a bit too far. Let's grab a container here. Beautiful. Okay, this one here, we're gonna say we want a bit of bio, a couple hazards. And the rest of it we'll just leave as mixed. It's like they get it to everything but the food factory here. You don't get garbage for reasons out there. So we probably should get you a garbage can then. Over here. If we put it here, do you get it? Okay. Hey, there's one. Okay, cool. Look at him go. Nice. Food and meat coming in. Meat's back on the menu, boys. So what we can do is tell this guy over here that the meat comes from somewhere else. And you don't need to leave anything in that thing. And we'll tell these guys here as well that there's a new update to their protocols. Were you guys doing the meat? Yeah. So you can pick up food and meat from here whenever you can. Yep, looks good. Now that should start helping with some of our unemployment problems there. And we may need more of these guys here. We may end up making a loop that goes back this way instead too. I don't know. We'll see. Look at that. He's like, sweet, go and get some mean food out of here. Okay, you're spitting it out just kind of sporadically. All right, now the clothes guys, which was these guys over here. You can pick up clothing there. That should help our bleeding imports go down. If we can get rid of the food, the clothing, and the meat, that's going to be a pretty significant amount. It's like our 3 top imports right now. Those are the bigger ones. This is a small one for some reason. Get this thing out of here. No small cars. Nonsense. Okay, what's so mad about? Apparently some kiddos died. That sucks to be them. Unable to visit a hospital? Are you kidding me? Good morning, sir. How you doing today? Would you jerks split up? God, this is driving me nuts. Go to the other shopping center. It's right next door. There. Everybody can help reconstruct this thing. Oh, let's talk about the guy walking around the game. Well, this one's almost done reconstructing. Oh, nice. What'd you get? Is it a fancy gaming PC or new laptop or what? Yeah, I don't know why they're saying they can't get to a hospital. Oh, okay. I mean, sometimes that's the way you have to do it. You get the, your pieces when you can and get the parts when you can. Yeah, we must have had a hospital just shut down for a little bit or something. Up to 74% loyalty, though. That's nice. Now, if we could just get their happiness back up, we'd have some productive people. We had a rough time with the power grid yesterday and today. Basically, I was trying to switch it over and I killed everybody, so I reloaded it and we went and did it a little bit better. Feeding it back through from this side and then eliminating the feeds going the other way that were too small. Oh, 9800 X3D is a good chip. Mine is I've got a 7800 X3D and I love it. It's a great chip. But I bought mine 3 years ago, I think. Somewhere around there. Okay, did we ever get rid of that line that goes over here? I think I did. I don't even want to know what the DDR costs. Oh, Jesus. I think a lot of it's just them being unemployed is also what's burning us a bit. Yeah, I know. Did we not? Oh, you know what? I might never have done. I never launched this one. Whoopsie. We only have one running right now. We need to get about 4 of these, I want to say. Let's grab like 2 more, I guess. Mine will occasionally crash, but I'm pretty sure it's just because some mod conflict or something like weird happens. Yeah, my previous one that I got before this one was from like 2010. So it was definitely time for an upgrade. I was running an old 7800K Intel, something like that. With a 1050 Ti in it. Yeah. Hey, why did you go that way to get to the end station? That's a little confusing. What does the signaling look like through here? Awful. We'll just say that. You should come out on this track. Go up this way. It's the worst. Then go down this way. But for whatever reason, you decided to go this way. All the way up here till you could turn around and then come back. No idea. This dude's just going to... Oh, I know what it is. It was going to get fuel over here. Okay. I want you to go to that stop instead of trying to get fuel. That'd be great. And you're not going to go there. You're going to go get fuel still, huh? Nope. Off he goes. I guess he knows best what he wants to do. Okay, we'll go there and see how much that jams our lines up here. What have you done? And why did you do this? Oh. These should be like this. All right. No, that ain't right. No, this one to be a mix that way. And then a mix, not a mix, a double chain. This one could be a mix that way. And then a double chain on this side. And a mix that way on this side. Okay. Now you need to flip a UE and get out of here for a minute. There we go. Now they're going to do the right thing. Or kind of, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, but I've got more than one intersection next to it. Which is why I'm doing the double chains. This one should sit here until this is clear or this is clear. And it wasn't because this was a normal one. And then this was a normal and a chain as well. So he'd come up here and be like, yeah, I can get there, and he'd stop at this signal instead. So like this guy here needs to chain through to the station so they don't block that lane. Oh, here you're thinking? Doing it like this way? But then they won't go if there's blockage there, I wonder. Like that? We'll see. Well, yeah, if they'll chain through if I don't want them to go from a signal. Yeah. How we doing over here, guys? Hey, you aren't pushing through. I was worried about that. Why are you not pushing through? Maybe you are and I'm just not seeing it. Okay, yeah, I'm just not seeing it because it's going to the fabric factory. Never mind. Yeah, buddy, look at them clothing go. We also are running a super educated population here at 84% now. Everybody gets to go to university. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. But see, this is why... Yeah, see, this guy here wanted to come in here. It doesn't... That is weird. Why did the other one come in then? Yeah, I think you need to have one end be double chained or just have it one way. It would probably be the easier way, right? I hate it when they get in stations and won't do anything right. When you can't get them to ignore signals because they're in a station. Okay, you didn't change forever. But I guess it was because he was blocking that, huh? As long as they aren't getting stuck, I'm happy. Now this thing will absolutely suck up any bout of cows we make. Brr. 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 Moo. Brr. Yeah. This is where they keep the ones that they're going to slaughter, which is the big males, and then these are the female breeding ones. I don't know. New kids, meow. That's a calf. It's all murr, murr. Yeah, that 91% of our population has a radio. How impressive is that? They really like their radio. I guess we should actually start building this thing, huh? Hey, we finally got these ridiculously expensive storages done. Awesome. These things are really cool, but watch this. Look at the cost of them. That is 19 or 1,850 tons of gravel for them, so... I think it's balanced, though, because they're super big. So, okay, this one is going to be prefabs. One for boards, and then we got this one set for bricks. And I should probably tell it to let me know when these are empty. Well, we won't yet. We'll wait till we put some in there, otherwise they sit there and just yell at you about it. This one here will put steel in, but not yet, because I do not want to fill this up with, 1,500 tons of steel right now. We'll wait till we're making it. I think that means it's almost time to move these guys down there now. I mean, honestly, we spent more filling the warehouses with meat and food than I did in steel 1 month. Like, yeah, look at the food there. 45 grand, 53 grand, 51 grand, 39 grand. Oh, there we beat it. 95 for steel, 47 for food. But yeah, the food's definitely been hurting us pretty bad as far as, I don't need to export any of it, but I definitely need to make my own. Prefabs go there, bricks go here, boards go here. Cool. Yeah, I just got the food started up, so I'm just going to wait and see how it goes before I try and export it. This thing really annoyed the hell out of me. Got this thing all built up, got storages for it, looked at everything, it was all good to go. And then we went over here and we clicked the button to buy a track layer. Apparently in 1955, there's no such thing as a diesel track layer, so it's just going to sit there for a few more years. Been sitting here for about 3 or 4 at this point. Let's see. We had 5,000 steel there. About 40 grand in difference in imports. But that was probably easily eaten up by our loans, though. Because they're like 101 grand right now we're paying on them, interest-wise. Oh, let's see. Last year? If you take out the 240K for steel, or just say 250 for it to be easy, you're looking at about, what is that? Wow, brain. 1.580. And like I said, we paid in a bunch on loan payments that negated that pretty much, so we need to get into another industry. This is our lifeblood right here. Yeah, I did a bunch of loan paybacks and borrowing more and loan paybacks and whatnot. See, this is part of the power fixing here. We ran them up over the mountains. What I was thinking, though, is we could do, since this isn't polluted over here, really. Okay. Here, let me make one of these things so I can see pollution. Where are you at, anyways? Data infrastructure? Yeah, there it is. I want you about over in this corner, I think. But I don't think you need to be out and blocking things. You can just be jammed in here somewhere, can't you? Gotta figure somewhere. There we go. Right in there. Perfect. We did have this one all set up, and it was working, and then they all decided to go to this one and never to this one, so maybe they'll figure it out eventually. I think the train platform's working, though. Although maybe we should put another end station down on this end instead. For these guys. So they don't have to go all the way through town and back over there. Oh, okay, your butt's too long to be doing that. So you need to chain for here then. Which means these two can get out of here. They're useless. But that should be a normal one then? No, that'll be a chain. This should be a normal. Unless I want them like super long waiting somewhere. I think we should be good. Seems all to be keeping up fairly reasonably. We're not getting enough workers over here, though, I can tell you that. Not yet. Where are you going? Oh, you're doing the loop this way, okay. See, that's fine. I swear to God, Karen, I'm going to burn you alive. Those people have 70% happiness. That's it. We're done listening to Karen. She's done. Nobody cares if they're happy anymore because you whine too much. I hope you're happy. Now nobody ever is going to have their problems listened to. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee. Look at the waves of people coming across that street. Anyways, I'll be back in a second. Well, we don't have a train parking lot here, so that's good. Definitely not hauling enough people out of here, though, are we? So could we slap like an end station over here somewhere? We had them come in from... Honestly, after that would be better, wouldn't it? I don't even know. Can we do that? I could. Is it a good idea? Probably not. The other thing is, would that poop out our water quality too much? Not you, you. Yeah, that's the problem. This is not far enough away. This needs to be like way the hell out here somewhere or something. Or over this direction, maybe. If we're going to do that, we probably should stuff this out here, right? Stay right there somewhere. And then we could get rid of this section here. Which means getting rid of this, getting rid of this. And then running a pipe from here over to here. Right? So we'll leave it as is for now, for the moment. We'll get this guy built. And you will reach power from there, correct? Yeah, okay, cool. Right at the edge of it. So this will actually go through. I don't think we need a 3-track one. And that one is probably a good one. And I think we'll want to put it over this way so it pollutes silver here more. Stick it out here somewhere. Actually, if we're bringing fuel to it via truck, which we are right now. I'd kind of like it to just come right off that road there and have a kind of direct entrance to it. Well, let's try it like this and see. Is that what we want? Honestly, we probably just want to do one ways through here, don't we? No, we want them both directions. Never mind. I think that works. As long as these are all double tracked after here, I mean one-way track or two-way tracks after there, we're fine. Okay, build that. And we can build that little water pipe there. And it should connect after we take out the other one, right? Kind of glad I saw that, because our clothing production is going to grind to a halt here in a second. Okay. Why haven't you guys brought anything over here? Because this is set way too high, right? Or is he just dumb and can't use distribution offices? I don't know. That could be a thing too. Nope, he's going now. Okay. We just had the other thing set too high. I'm feeling we need more of these guys in there though. Let's watch what this guy does. Because he's carrying a full stack of boards, but he's still insisting he needs to go here first, so. And that way we can see if we've got these storages signaled right or not. I'm going to take a wild guess and say probably not, but we'll see. Oh, that would be why. That one doesn't have power. It should. I guess this is not quite far enough. Oh, because this doesn't have power. Whoops. What did we screw up here? Oh, that's a substation. My bad. I thought this wasn't, I didn't know that was a substation. I screwed that up. Connected to it thinking it was a switch. Whoopsie. I don't think we got any more we can pull out of that. Let's play the where are we pulling power from game. One of the answers is not here. But I don't think this one is necessary. Because that's just backfeeding into this switch thing that goes into here. And I really, what I should have done is I wanted to go here. Now that we got this pulled out. And reconnect this guy to the end of one of these. I think this one would be a good one. Hold on, we came up too high. Didn't want to go there. We want to go like here. Always some other infrastructure. Never fails. That one segment, actually. Okay. That's definitely not. I guess we'll find out, right? Yep, it's one. Okay. So this has got to be done, and then we can pull out this thing and this guy here. No, not this one. This one we definitely don't want to pull out. Maybe we do. Yeah, because we fed this one all the way back this way. Okay. I wish these wires weren't so hard to see on this one. Yeah, because that one comes all the way back to this switch here as well, so that's fine. So the one that goes up here on this end here can go away. And just to make sure, nobody ate shit and die. Okay. I also got tied up in this when I was going to do something over here that I never ended up doing, which is making a garbage dump area. Not a garbage dump, but a transfer station area. Oh well. I'd like to get that done too. If we could. This dude go, watch this. You ready? Here he goes. He is high-speed excavating. He's a man on a mission. Now get this pipe out of the ground right now. Done. Now he's coming back for the second pass. Crap. I wonder if they are using explosives. I want to tell them not to do that. Oh boy, here we go. What's going on here? Oh, because we don't have this intersection signal, probably. Put down a new intersection, but we didn't signal this way on it. I don't know if we can even get one in here. Oh, we just can. Ooh. Okay, obviously we don't have this right. just because this isn't built yet, mostly. For now, that needs to chain all the way through there. And this needs to be the other way around. And just let that guy get out of here. This guy's going to turn around and ignore whatever signals he comes across. No, I said ignore the signal, thank you. I hate it that that thing turns off so fast. Stop that. Thank you. Okay, this is not right then. Playing games with them for like 30 years, and I still never know how to do train signals right. Where are you at, little dude? Figured that might cause problems there. Okay, now that we got stop being distracted for 30 seconds here. We're tearing up this one, which is going to let us tear up this as well, if we want to. I don't think we want to do that, though. Because we should be able to just pick it from here and come out this way. Maybe here somewhere. Where would I want to put it at? Probably right in this general vicinity. Maybe on the other side of the radio station here. Although there is a bit of a slope there, isn't there? Just a skosh. Honestly, probably down here on the flat is a better spot for this guy, huh? which means this wire needs to be canceled back this way. All the way to here. Yeah, that should work. How's this all going? Surprisingly good. Okay, grab. Where you at? You. You have another building to load up with fuel. Have fun. We'll wait till this little crisscross is done and then we'll send them there too. It's the first time I've seen that under 1,000 in quite a while. Okay, this is all done. Did we get this guy built yet? Yes, we did, and it's full, and it's good to go, and it's got 91% quality. That's great. Go ahead and get rid of this thing then. Nope, wrong button. Don't you hate it when you do that? No idea what that vehicle is, and I don't care. Yeah, I don't care how many are working in here. I want to know who's in here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 being sown and a bunch being grown. Do we have fertilizer in here yet? Okay, we do. Good. We did get the fertilizer in, so that's good. Okay, this thing got built finally. And I don't care about notifying. I just want to be able to see the stuff. Ow. Did we not put transformers in here? I could have swore we did. I guess not. Looks like that's the last one down this way, huh? Oh, there's just a little tiny bit at the end we missed, huh? And I guess that's fine-ish. It's not too hard to fix, but still kind of annoying that I messed that one up too. Okay, that should be good. Unless I've got another power line up here, which I don't. At least as far as I can tell, I don't. Oh, I do have one more. Well, hell with it. We'll just leave it in there. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Straight and narrow like always, right? Okay, there's that one. Now fix that problem at least. Well, I mean, at least we noticed it one before we got the whole section built here. Just was building a pollution monitor was all. You send him straight back home for a minute. All right, so we got the one wire out, right? So this one here can all be gone because it's supplied from the other side. And I'm sure I will run this wire again at some point, but I just want it out of here for now. Otherwise, I will not remember to do this, and it'll just be sitting under the ground forever. Because I won't remember to use it later. I'll just, like, end up forgetting it anyways, so might as well just get rid of it now. Oops. Ah. Put them together. Now take it out. There we go. Now it's all one big thing. Sure, put 378 people together on it. That's a lot of days to finish that demolition, isn't it? Better get them shovels out, boys. You're gonna need them. Okay, that's built now. Which means we can take this wire and get rid of it too. Probably somewhere in here, but we'll take it from the corner, I think, over here. Honestly, just get rid of the whole thing. I don't want to look at it no more. Get rid of it. Ooh, boy. See if we got, like, if it's as bad as it was last time. Oh, that ain't nearly as bad. The last one we had like, what was it, 21 fires all come out. It was a 6.5. Now, that's a 6.6 there too, so. Oh no, save the orphans! Sweet. Everybody made it out. Hold on, we gotta watch this guy. There he goes. Oh, I guess we gotta go fix this first. Hopefully that gets it functional again. This is just a mess coming into town right now. Oh good, we got it all built. Okay. No, this way's right. This really needs to get in like now. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. That should take care of this problem down here now. Okay, that one should have never got there. Give him a minute to calculate all the new signals. Man, he was hauling balls. Without these four, though, driving in there like that, I think that'll help. A D211 roller, huh? Might have to upgrade to that one from our roadworks, huh? I want to see... What do we have now? These guys. We have a speed of 14. 18 instead. A little better, but not enough to worry about right now. We're not doing any major paving projects at the moment. Okay, that wire got done. Yeah, I suppose that's probably going to be the nearest one we'll put into here ever. Get that built. Power sorting, so much fun. Almost done. Where's the little excavator that's jamming along it? There he is. Making a mess of the road, isn't he? Looks like we failed at making something work here. How did you ever get here? Should have stopped here. Okay, why is this one red then? Should be that way instead. I should guess. Alright, where's the steel at, guys? Come on. Somebody's got to be bringing it here. There he is. Nope, that's prefabs. Man, where's the steel truck, guys? Come on. We're waiting on this guy. What on the earth are you doing over here? There you are. With 0.3 of 12 tons on that truck. Fantastic. I like those numbers better, though. Still imported a bunch of food, but we're not quite up to snuff with this thing yet. Killing it with the meat, though. Let me guess all the workers are gone now. Yep. Every time. Nothing new yet. When did they say that next bus was coming again? $58 is one. And then there's one here in 57. And 56 is the that one. Okay, so there's some in 56, which is this guy here, the 620, I guess. Yeah, basically we're waiting for what's it look like, 56, I guess, huh? Oh man. I don't think I'm going to wait a whole new year to get more buses. That's not very fun. Okay, are you running again? And we've come to that situation where this should not be signaled after that cross, I guess, or something. I think that's what we want. But maybe not. We'll see. Although in the case of this one, that don't even need to be there. This is just chain here and single this way, right? Although we're just using this like one lane station at that point, but I think that's okay. He's just waiting for the queue to clear up is why he's stuck. This is why I didn't build this wire yet. Almost always when you build the two of them, they'll never connect again, it feels like. Alright, that looks good to me. Go for it. Yes, you can put 1,000 people to work on it. Get on it. Okay, well, now we got this all loaded up. Let's get this thing going. This is the better bus. Also, and you guys need fuel over here, don't you? This whole thing needs to be fixed at some time too. But we'll get to that later. You are almost all full. Let's go look at your buildings you're covering here and see if any of these are unnecessary. For you to be fueling, I mean. I say probably not. I mean, if we're going to get rid of this bus station, then maybe, but we're not. I don't know if we're going to do that just yet. Police station, nope. Yep. No, I think this guy's pretty much, yeah, he's good. I did do that a while ago. Forgot. Probably gimped the train under my building there, but that's okay. Come on, we just need to make it up the hill. Come on. That's all. That's interesting, but I don't think that's going to work. There we go. I think get back through there. Although, do they even need to do that right now? I don't think they do even. They can just go the long way around, can't they? Okay, well that was a waste of time. Cool. Nice, they dropped off a note to one-shot it. Or hopefully they did. Yeah, cool. Alrighty. Have you decided to start making clothes again yet? Does not look like it. Which probably means that this is getting too drained or something, I think. But I don't know. What are we missing here? Oh, I know what I've got to do. I know what's the problem. We got to flush this down to pooper shooter. Oh, nice sign. Well, that's exciting, though. There we go. Now they can make clothing again. Might be. I mean, like, if you had a really good PSU, probably. Yeah. As far as there's all kinds of newer connectors than, you know, just a little while ago even. Okay, we've got the people here working on this for sure. You know, just mobbing these work days down. Way to go, guys. Otherwise, this wire would have taken God knows how long, but I wouldn't want to wait for it. Well, I gotta get up and do something real quick for the wifey. So, I will see you later, man. You have a good day at work, and we'll see you around in the next one, okay? Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. I mean, they've almost got this done. That's good. They're just dumping people here by the busload. And they still haven't even touched the number of workers waiting here. I love it. We got this done yet? Cool. We did screw up here and not pave this beforehand. Oh well. They're stuck in there now. We're definitely dumping the fuel out, aren't we? That's great. Let's see food here. Still important quite a bit, but we've halved it so far, so that's good. There he is. Thankfully, you should be able to get it all in one big thing. We may be rebuilding this guy a bit though. Unless I want to put a distribution office somewhere else right here. Up here wouldn't be a bad place, I guess. And try one of these ones and see what they look like and everything. Not as many vehicles, but they kind of look cool. We might even be able to sneak it in here by literally one tile. Might as well point it the right way if we're going to do that. Notify me when that guy's ready to go. Okay, they got this cord in. I don't suppose you're just going to let me get rid of that, are you? Oh, you did. Cool. that mean you actually have some power now? We can actually put stuff in here? This train's been running back and forth forever trying to get these boards in here. It looks like these ones are still the best for as far as transporting closed hole junk. We want good ones for boards and stuff, though. Those are dumpers. Oh, this one? Do the other way with length. There we go. How much did this one hold? 21? $27 for 10 meter? Okay. Wow. When did that happen, I wonder? I don't know why this conveyor's hanging out there. But you guys probably should get on here and get this fixed now. And we will go ahead and temporarily tell you guys to go get gravel at the border. And asphalt as well. don't know how we didn't get sewage over here ever. I thought we did, but apparently we never did. $24. I think that's actually a better one, yeah. There we go. We got all the stuff there. Now we just gotta wait for the workers to finish it off. There they come. See them running in. Would help if a bus would get here and drop some people off, though. But they're probably miles away, yeah. Looking a little haggard there, bud. At least lack of meat and starving has gone down, right? You'd probably keep an eye on our loyalty to make sure that doesn't tank down. So many private cars coming in. Yeah, 91% of the population has a radio. Average productivity at 94%. Not too bad. Thought that might happen. Why aren't you pulling through there at all? Should be, but it's not. Okay. This is going again. That's good. I suppose we can get under there or anything? No. Okay. They can go around the backside though, so it'll be fine. Well, at least we know why those guys are needed. All right, now that we got, let's grab our little shunter dude here. And I do believe these need to be bigger trains too. Problem is they won't run good with the meat cars that way. Sometimes I don't get factory connections. Is there a limit you can pull with them? Or is it because this isn't an active puller thing? Well, what we could do have some run in here. Or stick this guy in there somewhere. Have to go here, wouldn't it? And the thing is, I have no idea if that's even going to work. See, what I don't get is it was working perfectly, but now that it's empty, it won't pull any more in there. So let's see. Let's try something here real quick. Are you doing that? No, you don't do it. You do it. Why don't you guys bring crops over to that one too? Once it gets down super low. Oh, there's that bus we were waiting for, the IKR 66, right? We were waiting to see about that one. Basically, before we filled this up. Yes, it does. Okay, 61 kilometers an hour and 80 passengers. Not fast, but man. So 36 versus 80. Did we have any other ones coming up? The trailer buses, which are just, you know, more people. Yeah, it's weird. Like, that one should be out, but we're not seeing it yet. Oh, no, that's a 61. My bad. So this one is 80 and 40 passengers. This one's 60. Not for a couple more years yet. $52 passengers with a small engine. Well, if we're going to look at, as you go total capacity, clear this out. Give me buses. Honestly, I wouldn't be too much against these guys for small jobs. But I think we're going to go with these guys. 80 passengers, 61 kilometers an hour. Yep. There's a bunch of buses at dawn now. All right, what did you guys do now? Where is he trying to go? Boards? And you are trying to go there? Oh, this guy came out when he wasn't supposed to. Okay. That's what happened. Run him over. If I remember right, the problem is you can't, I don't have a signal to place here, but this should be okay. They'll clear out in a minute. You guys get this thing built yet? Almost. Get rid of that road now. Oh, you're sitting right there loading, okay. There's the seal. A lot of people been going here. You know, all run into the gas station because we didn't put fuel in there yet. All right, gravel's back on the menu. Okay, this is what kind of what I wanted to see, is how actually bad we're polluting over here. Not great. What's that from? Garbage, maybe? No, that all looks okay. I mean, this is a bit close, but... Oh, it's this guy here, isn't it? That's a messy one to deal with. The thing I don't like about sewage is you can't, like, split it off any which way. Now, let's see how we do this here. So try this one here. Yeah, problem is they're too damn low to begin with. So probably, let's see, let's grab our tool here and see where everything's height is here. So it'd have to be right here would be where we'd start, it looks like. These are plenty high enough. Maybe not. What's that one at? 9 meters? All right, let's start building the sewage back in here. That's 8.08. These guys sit down here at 7.83, so they got 0.2 meters of drop. I mean, the other option is you just put a pump in it and call it good, right? That might actually be the answer. So then you need one for each frickin' line. Okay, so that one's high enough. What about this one down here? Goes up in the middle, but it is lower on this end. And there's some around here, which should be fine. I mean, am I realistically ever going to build anything in here? Probably not. Make this so it's a little easier to run the pipes over here. Damn. Well, here. I got a better day. Come here, guys. Your new home is right over here. Now here, let's just, did we get rid of the distribution office over here? Is that what happened? Yeah, we did. They ran out of fuel. No, it's right here. Oh, I see. I think we got rid of the vehicle that was there. Well, it took those guys a little bit of time to run out. Where the hell they are now. They're there. They should eventually figure it out. There. The Werberg. Oh, come on. How is this not done yet, guys? Bonk. Perfect. Everybody's got where they should be. I think a lot of the problems are is we just have these things being way too long. Do something like that instead. Our network is just not made for that long of trains. They just don't work. Hello, it's last stage of the construction. I get it. You need to hurry up and get that done so we can get you vehicles in here. Oh my god, how do you guys keep doing this? No, you don't get to go next. Get out of here. Hopefully that'll help out a bit. Problem is this whole thing here is just not good. Not good at all. Okay, we finally finished this thing. Make sure you're filling that one up. Okay. All those. I think that's it for you for right now. But we can also, let's see, you do that one and you do that one. This guy's last one is going to be there. That's fine. That means you can go ahead and go here. Okay. That takes care of getting fuel out here now. Well, yeah, you gotta wait for this other guy to get all the way back here and put some gas in things, right? Has he made it back yet? Oh yeah, there's fuel getting there. Okay. Oh, he just made it back. Okay. There we go. Now he'll start bringing the fuel out there. It should be this guy here, right? Okay. Well, now we know that that one's not non-blocking either. Is this one red? Oh, we've never signaled any of this down here. Okay. I think that's right. And of course it thinks this whole thing's one big block, because why wouldn't you? Honestly, you shouldn't have to come back out this way, should you? Well, you might have to on this track here, but that ain't happening, so good luck. I think that works. I don't know. We'll see when we start bringing stuff over there, I guess. Now we got some supplies over here, though. We can start maybe bringing some of our construction vehicles over here and start working on it. Mostly like you guys. For right now, you'll still get that there. Everything else is good, though. These guys are still pretty much getting everything from the customs house, right? Yeah. So they can stay over this side. You guys can all just go get scrapped or something. I don't know. How many room? We got room for all you guys here? There we go. We definitely want you guys over here. But you're not going to be a resource using one, so we want you on like this side. Of course there's a traffic jam. We just had like 9 million things happen. That would probably help. If he wasn't carrying a load of bitumen, then he could get gas out of here. All right, who else do we want over there? Dumpers are going to stay here for now because they pick up gravel here and asphalt there. Same with concrete. He's right here. Although, it wouldn't be very hard to put in a gravel and concrete area here, would it? I mean, asphalt and gravel. Don't know if we want to do that, though. Oops. Forgot to tell you guys that you don't go that way. Got to go around the loop if you want to get materials. The hell that's supposed to go, or were they supposed to come back this way? They're supposed to come back this way. I built these roads wrong. Okay. Never mind. You go that way. That's pretty ugly. Well, I kind of messed up that one. Not the end of the world, though. We can probably fix it. Gonna involve a little bit of decon in the stuff here, though. Thing with this area here. I don't think I care if that's one way. Well, maybe we do to there. Hey, wait a minute. Did we finally get one? Or is that one you got by disassembled? I don't remember. Yeah, you got them disassembled. Okay, you can carry it. Unload any vehicle you can there, and then go back over here. Actually can have a track builder. Oh my god. Amazing. Now that we built literally all the tracks with the little tiny crappy one, it's finally going to give us one. Like, what a bunch of BS. I guess that's why you start in like 1960 or whatever instead. If you don't want to deal with that. No, now we know that that's all going on. Let's figure this part out again. Start working on this. He had an issue there, didn't he? I'm sure that will help with the FPS a bit. Well, basically, we just want to run them out all over here. I think is going to be the easiest way to do this. And it's actually probably going to be easier just to redo it. Maybe there would be better. Get it a little higher. Kind of nice thing is we can go in here though. And see what kind of flow we were getting out of them. I'm going to say that's absolutely nothing worth a big pipe. Okay. Yeah, like this one has pretty decent amounts. And this here. But the medium pipe holds 75? Yeah. And even when we've got it all combined together, we're only getting to 46 there. Okay. Okay, that'll go right to there. Easy. It's 807 there. What is it over here? 896. That should be fine. Yeah, start on this side, don't you? I always forget about that. Okay, there's that one. I mean, this always show buildings, sewage stuff. There we go. There's that one. How do you not cover this? Really? Okay. Well, at least we checked it before we did it, huh? You could actually point upwards, couldn't you? Yeah, it doesn't have the right slope on it, though. You do it that way. That should be okay, though. I guess we'll see. No idea how that's not built either. Something like that. I think we can do that. That'll work. So much screwing around with little things. Okay, that should take care of that area. All right. All right, maybe up in here in the middle then is going to be our next ones. And if you didn't notice, I'm not really giving 3 fucks about how it looks with the sewage pipes right now. I'm so upset I gotta rebuild this that I don't even care. Okay, there's those ones. Same thing up here somewhere. There's that. really doesn't like that power line there, does it? Perfect. Not a spaghetti mess at all. Let's make sure we didn't hit any of these guys. I think we're okay, though. None of this stuff down here is being used, right? Oh, somebody's using it, damn it. Probably the school or something. Okay. Well, that was fun. Not really. Even better part was trying to do it all with the dark out. You can't see crap. Mostly just the underground view is terrible in the dark. I didn't realize it was that bad. Well, they're definitely keeping up with that export of the crops, right? Now we're to bring it down to that. That's 1/10, so that'd be 2 tons of crops instead of 20 tons. That would probably help. Sad. I thought I'd had it all nice and designed, but it just don't work. We'll have to redo this a little later. I think we'll take out the meat industry, honestly. It just sucks up so much here. I mean, one food plant, you can't even keep up with anyways. Like, was it like 50 fields or something for one food plant? I don't remember, but I know it's a lot. Oh, good. We got these done. Supposed to be like that. I don't see any rock over here where you could get gravel out of if you wanted to. Thinking maybe build another gravel processor over here, but I think we just haul it over. We just had to get this out of here somewhere where you can get a train on it, right? Are we hauling this crap away anymore? Could have swore I had a distribution office on you. Doesn't look like it, though. Oh, maybe they're coming to these ones instead. That's what it was. Okay, it's this guy. It is you right here. Okay. That's the problem with these sometimes. Like, it doesn't show the correct amount in here because it's not exporting to it, you know, or something. I don't know. It's weird when it, like, how this uses this inventory. Like, it'll work fine for a while and then it won't anymore. So I think the correct answer is to grab this guy. And just add this thing to it too. Load all that crap and just go get rid of it somewhere. Might as well bring the steel over here, huh? Oh, look, you can actually buy the track builder now. He should be here now, though. Wow, that's speed. We'll use him soon enough, right? The more important thing is that we can finally get rid of this goddamn thing. Okay. Get off of there. Okay. Now, what all you got in here? Find somebody who's got a wide variety of crap here. Oops. I would like you to go over there and just load everything and don't unload a thing. That everything? I think that's everything. Just get rid of it. So you can sell it at the customs house or whatever. I don't care. Alright. Anyways, I'll go get all that crap out of there. We can sell it all to the damn customs house and get the hell out of here. Destroy this thing so we don't have to screw with it no more. And that'll be finally out of our hair. After 25 years, we can finally get rid of the temporary border rail construction office. It was totally temporary and border, right? You want to do that? Still working on what I'm going to do down here, though. Oh, there he's finally there. Now you can go dump that guy into the custom house and install him. Alright, so they grabbed all the steel already. That's good. It's being weird and snapping. Oh, because we got the damn block on. Okay. Why is it being weird and snapping like that? Okay. There we go. And it was like, this one doesn't very high priority, please. I was thinking we put like the clothes hold over here. We could put a little tiny warehouse next to it to hold their parts or something. I do kind of like the look of this at least. Now we got that section done, though. What we can start doing is start putting in this stuff here and over here now. I think we're going to start on that now. Put in the coal mine. One coal processor. One power plant. One big-ass aggregate storage. One train loading station. Yep. And then once all that crap's done, we're going to come over here and do the same thing. But that'll be for another day. Because I'm about ready to pass out. So, I'd like to thank everybody for watching. And I will see y'all in the next one. Have a good night.